Okay, I was muted. Today is such a mess. Oh my god. Um, Sorry it took some time, but since I had problem with OBS, it also took me some time to open YouTube Studio because I forgot I had to open YouTube Studio. Hi everyone. Hi Lovey. Hi everyone. But yeah, today is such like this, you know, and the audio from Genshin is too low. I think. I don't know. Or it doesn't capture the audio from Genshin. Oh well. Anyway, like this seems to be a little bit, I don't know. Whatever. Let's start. I have time to set stuff higher or lower and why the chat kept wait a sec. Wait a second, guys. The chat just remained where it shouldn't have been. Wait a second. What the, oh my god. Wait a second, guys. I'm having some problems here now. Today is such a mess. Don't. It's okay. It's okay. It's everything is normal. Okay. So, oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yeah, today will be just like this, just a real mess. I just I had to set everything up real quick before stream because I was eating dinner and I was like, oh my god, it's almost time. Oh shit. And then OBS decided to not work. I had to fix everything. And then I forgot to open VTube Studio because, yeah, I'm a VTuber. I have to use VTube Studio, but no, I'm stupid. I forgot I had to use VTube Studio. But yeah. And then I was like, oh, wait, I have to set VTube Studio, but the music is almost. You know what? Let's just loop the music and set and open VTube Studio. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay. So today we're gonna play the Archon quest since I should have been playing the Witch House, but last time I finished it earlier than what I thought. So yeah, today we're just gonna play Genshin. Oh my, oh my, what is what is the problem? Oh yeah, right, because it's lower. Yeah, I'm stupid. I set this up, but I'm stupid. Oh my god! Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm cry. I might cry. I might actually. Where the fuck is the mission? I might actually cry. Oh my god. Thank you all. Thank you all. I mean, thank you all, but thank you all anyway. Let's just do this now. God, why I can even. So, guys, how can I say that? Today is just. I'm pretty dizzy. Is that the right word? Because I've been on my PC, on my laptop all day for uni stuff. So yeah, if I'm dumb, don't mind me. Okay? Also, yeah, I noticed the message levy. I still have to send to set up the rewards for the pet points, for the stream points or whatever it's called. So yeah, for now, you can save them. You can save them to torture me later. Let me just. Okay. I am. Let's let's go. Let's let's play the dailies first thing, and then we're gonna cry with the Archon quest. The torture will be more of a bullying with hydrate. I know, and I'm scared of that. I'm really scared.
And with them blot out the heavens,
You
plunging
should
the
shut the
world
fuck
into
up.
eternal night.
Oh my god. Some talks in this game are just, you know, like this dude. This dude talks way too much.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Okay. Let's see, next one. Next one is here. Yeah. By the way, how was your day, guys? Tell me, tell me. I don't want to be the only one. I mean, I am the only one to talk here, but please let me know about your day. I want to, I want to, you know, just know about your day-to-day life. Like, was it a good day? Do you want to cry? Do you need a shoulder to cry? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Does that even make sense? I don't know. It's probably the fact that I slept too much this morning and I cried because OBS wasn't working. Oh, Albert, yeah, that weirdo. Let's face Albert off. Let's just, you know, he's a creep. He deserves to be. My model even gets angry. I didn't do anything. My word is going good so far. I hope yours is going well. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do much this day, actually. I just studied and slept all morning. Till 11 a.m. I should sleep less. I mean, I usually don't sleep this much. It was just that it's been some days that I went to sleep really late, and today will be one of those days also. So yeah, but I needed some sleep. I'm not a. I need sleep. I am not one of those VTubers that don't sleep. I'm the exception here. I need sleep. I sleep way too much. Good, decided to clean my room and found out I have too many boxes. That's a mood. Just a request that you leave this place immediately. I don't care what you say. Let me just finish this commission. This dude is a freak. I hate him. I mean, not a freak in a good way. It's just a freaking creep. Why I use the skill when I can just punch the air. Wait. Oh, there are other two? Where are they? Where? Where? Missed something. Oh, there they are. One and two. Okay. Okay, let's from those boxes I should be even able to make 2 whole rooms. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Just a bit too much, you know. Oh, yeah, I have to talk to Sister Victoria before going to the next mission. Oh, why the fuck did she went inside? What is her problem? We'll just lower the volume of the game a little, because later we will be playing the story quest with tons of dialogues, you know. Okay, let's go. He left. Yeah, he's gone. Oh my god, my rank increased! That's good! That's so good. That's so freaking good, guys. Yeah. I just play too much this game. I swear, guys. I did all the dailies since when I started playing. I never missed one day. It's scary. It's scary. I play this game way too much. I should stop probably, but I can't. If I just the I mean, just thinking of missing some dailies. No, that's wait a second. It's just horrible thought, you know? It's like, oh my god, what am I doing of my life? Why am I not doing the dailies? What is my problem? Yeah, here's one. Perfect. Supposedly. Yeah, let's go. Let's kill this dude here.
Solidify.
By royal decree.
Don't get frostbite. Segma. Freeze.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Did it! Next one. Next one and last one. Oh no, wait. I finished. I was joking. That one was the last one. Wait, what was the first? Oh yeah, the towers. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense, guys. Let's take our stuff, our rewards, and then let's go
Ad Astra.
crying.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssal.
I can do a pull. I can do one pull on the standard banner. Do you want to see it, guys? Do you want to see me pulling on the standard banner? What do you say? Did I pull on the standard banner? Pull? Pull. Wait, let me first get this stuff. I will probably get nothing, actually. Let me see my pity in the standard banner. If and yeah, I will probably get nothing really good, guys. But let's do one. Nothing. They are all for Scara. I'm saving for Scara, guys. I'm saving up. I'm not joking. Just look. I have 77, but I also have 11 fates. This one's. So I'm actually 88 right now. 88 pulls. And I am at 80. It should be around 40. 5, 10, 50, 15, not 50, what the fuck? 20, 25, 30, 35, 39. I guess. 39. So yeah, I'm sitting for Scaramouche right now. And these are all my primogems that I'm giving him out of my love for him. Because I love him very dearly. Maybe a bit too much. Archon Quest, navigate. Talk to Candace. Let's go, guys. It's time. Finally, I just avoided all the spoilers. I was on Instagram and was like, oh no, spoilers. Let's keep going. That was that was so hard, guys. Even on YouTube, everywhere was like, let's avoid the spoilers. That was so hard. But I did it. Somehow I did it. I love spoilers. I usually don't really care, but since this is, I don't know how to explain. This is different. I really don't want spoilers for this Archon quest. This one is really a different thing for me. It's not just spoiler. It's something I want to experience first person.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is
Okay.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Let's join them.
Please.
Let's go.
Wait a
Wait.
moment.
What?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you?
What do you need?
What do we have to promise you?
Promise
What?
me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I can't really promise that.
What do you think?
I'll try not
Okay.
to. Even though I watch spoilers, I'm still amazed when I play. I mean, I don't know how to explain that. Like I said, I usually don't care. Like one of my favorite cutscenes was the lantern ride one, and I spoiled the first lantern ride. I mean, and I spoiled everything about the lantern ride. I spoiled myself everything. I didn't care.
Doing detective
But
work
this
means
one
no
is
fault.
just so different for
No, I
me
mean
because it's a
literally.
character.
Need to
I
search high and
really
low for evidence.
I don't know how to explain that. It's just, oh my god. Ah! I usually just don't care about spoilers, but this time I just had to care, you know? I was just okay. No, I can't spoil myself. This. I can't. Everything else I could spoil myself. This one, no, I
Everyone's
can't.
here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Also, it's funny. It's really funny because the other, like the last Archon quest, didn't have that much of spoilers. Like in on the internet, you couldn't find really the cutscenes and stuff like that. That was so strange. This one is full of spoilers. It's really wow. It's really hard to avoid the spoilers in this one.
We already discussed things a bit.
You already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
You missed us, dear. Really? I'm so glad you missed us.
Are you ready?
Yes, we can start
Very
now.
well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I have to hire a bit because there is some background music that is not getting captured. I don't know why. I'll probably hire myself a bit too. Even though if I just shout, it wouldn't hear anything. But I can shout anyway. It's late here. All I know, I got my Ganyu from the very first Ganyu ban. Oh
I gotta
yeah,
admit,
that's
it's
a lot,
bold.
a long
Really
time ago.
impressed.
It's worth a try.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Mm.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Oh, it's loading. Okay. Is it some kind of cutscene? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a cutscene here.
You're finally done.
Okay, we're just going out.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Bye bye, Dia.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
Totally forgot when it was. It should have been around January. It was with the first cow banner, and I remember I gifted myself the what is it, the oh my god, I don't remember the name, but I gifted me some primo gems, you know, the one of those stuff for getting. I will look at the name later. I really can't remember it, but it was around my birthday, so yeah, I
That's
remember
what
that.
I wanted to hear.
January or
Take care.
February, something like that. Take care, okay.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
I mean, I don't know what we talked about. I have no idea.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next. I don't know how to pronounce this, guys.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
If you say so, I don't consider myself to be really capable. You know.
Candace gave us a
What is that face? What is that smug face, Paimon?
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived.
Really?
Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're
Okay,
welcome.
Candace, we will.
And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
She's just so. Ah! She's just so. Oh. Can't. Her. She and D are just something else, guys. I can't. I really can't. But
Stay safe, everyone.
Okay.
I'll be here.
let's
Praying.
let's just say it. Okay, let's go. She and D are just. Oh my god. I can't. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going on with the story. Hi, Hal. Hi, y'all. I'll hate them. I'll hate
Sounds
them?
good.
I don't remember.
I'll go make.
Okay.
I'll hate them. Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yes.
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Hmm.
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
For once, I'm with him. I mean, this is a war, guys. This is war. We have to
I
fight.
hope this is clear to you.
I understand and
Huh?
accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Shut up,
Didn't
Paimon.
we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
He's just an older brother. It's just like an older brother scolding his little scolding. What the fuck? Scolding his little sister, and the little sister is a floating child, floating annoying child.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Well, you are a scholar. It's your point.
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Oh, he is right.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me.
That
Do
reminds
you
you?
remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
You have a good memory.
I mean, I don't have a good memory, but I can act like I have one. So let's just
Forbidden knowledge
know.
has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Oh, yeah.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorm.
I mean,
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as
Wait.
possible.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
I mean, yes?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's
To make
right.
sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Eremite base? Oh no. Would it be risky? Would we have to fight? Haha, jokes on you, I unlocked most of the teleports waypoint, now I don't have to walk. Haha. Now I don't have to walk all the way there. Wait, that's the wrong direction. Ignore me, just ignore me, you people. Just ignore me. I just got... Wait. That may be problematic. Wait a second. Where do I have to go? Where the fuck is this? Okay. Ha! Escaped.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Here we are.
Oh, you made it.
Of course.
What are they doing
Oh wait.
here?
He's talking to the other people, not with me.
I gave them some technical work to do.
Technical work to do? What kind of technical work?
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Of course it's me.
How's
Why
the
am I
work
angry?
going?
I don't know. How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
I
Aren't
see.
those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
What?
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Why isn't she smiling like that? Why is she smiling like that? Kawa! Hello! Hello, Kawa! Look, this smile. It's just... Wait, why? He looked like a child. Like an innocent child when he's just a bastard. I love him though. I see you enable it now. Yeah! Yeah.
Paimon's
I
a little
did it.
scared, but very, very furious.
Very, very furious, Paimon. Very, very furious. Are you gonna cry
That's
now,
an
Paimon?
interesting response. Anyway,
Interesting
we're
response.
not going
What do
to
you
use
mean?
this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with,
Yeah?
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
What should I
Do
record?
you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah?
Good.
Of course we can.
Conviction is the most important part
That's
of
the
all
whole
of
reason
this.
of... I mean, that's how the story will be anyway. Conviction is the most important part of all of this?
Now.
Okay.
Please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Okay, but why?
Paimon is still really worried.
You Kawa for the sub! And the notification didn't show up. I don't know why, but thank you!
I understand, but trust me,
Thank you
Paimon,
very
this
much.
is something we have to do. It's best
Oh,
if you
it
can
showed
do as I
now.
say.
It showed up now. Thank you. Thank you, Kawa.
Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
I see.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Okay, so I'm
Imagine
ready. Let's
this.
go.
We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result,
that's so
we have changed
sweet.
Sumeru's entire political landscape.
So sweet.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Okay. I should have closed my eyes with it. I will make up for it now. Okay, did it.
Here,
What's this?
What's this?
read
What?
it out loud.
Read it out loud? What does it say? Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of the...
It's done.
Give me the time to read! What a fascinating experience. I don't know what happened. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. I'm really, 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 really happy.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Yay! Head pats. I love head pats. Yay!
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Yeah, a friend of mine did
What do
my
you mean?
emotes. This really talented guy is... I should have like retweeted the emotes some time ago. So you can check her out if you want.
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Slave to orders? That sounds bad.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I have no idea, my
Anyway,
man.
that's enough chit-chat. I'm going
Okay,
to take
thank you.
those two to work on some small projects.
I want the going on
You
in
can
the
head
story.
to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Modification. What kind of modifications? Are we making a false memory? Probably. I mean, I don't know, something like that. Probably, yeah. Probably it will be something like that, yeah. Let's go. Let's go meeting Sino. Who else is here? There is Sino and...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on
Sino?
your word?
And Rahman. That is an NPC, a boring NPC.
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Ahithem's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
If I just if I knew what the plan was, I would have gladly helped. But I don't
We agreed
know.
to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
My God, these two really hates each other.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Oh, come
Seems
on.
you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
I mean,
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
I mean, he said it would have been dangerous.
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
I don't know about
blindly
that.
trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Yeah, Sino has a point too.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
See, Levy, I'm drinking. Don't tell me to drink, please. I'm drinking.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. If there's yay, headpads! Yay! If there is no other way, or I can help, I know what I'm doing. I mean, this plan is a lot risky. So if there is no other way,
I knew
okay.
you'd say that.
Sino is not happy.
You'll fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Let's
Well,
see what you can do.
Now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
But anyway, guys, let's talk about how well the Sino skin is like rendered, like the shading and stuff. Like, just look, it's really subtle, but they're like, it's so well done. Oh my god, It's really subtle, but it's so well done. I really love it. I really love Sino model. Sino's model is really well done. It's one of the best in my opinion.
Since
It's
you and I
totally
both
unrelated to the
recognize the
story, but every
significance of
time
this
he talks,
operation,
I just can't help
there
but
should be
notice
no more
this
animosity
stuff.
between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Okay, let's go. Let's go with this plan then. Oh, I can walk there. Wow.
I should be able to get some cheaper spices this time.
The mercenary? What are the guards? Oh, higher. I'm stupid. They are higher. Let's go higher, guys. Oh, here they are. Hello.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down.
Your voice down.
This is a secret
Let's see.
operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Joint operation?
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
He's not really happy about doing this. I can see it, guys. I can really see he's not happy with it.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
He looks so commanding when you're
Because
working.
this
Is
is
this
work.
another way of flirting? Oh my god, you look so commanding when you're working. That's so cool, Sino. Please kiss me now. Like this type of stuff, you know? Because this is working. You're much more
Because I trust you.
friendly to us. Because I trust you. Aww, you're so sweet, Sino.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
That could be in the. Oh my god! That might be the case, you know?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
Makes sense.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us
I mean,
to
I
our
know I
next
always
issue.
say makes sense when I'll
I'm
hate them,
sure some of
I'll
you
hate
have
them
been wondering
sticks,
if
but
the prediction
it
function of the
actually
Akasha
always
will
makes
affect their
sense,
operation.
and it's irritated me a lot. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our
The
operation.
Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh, I can
But
read now.
things
Okay.
like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
To give you context, guys, I just noticed that when I read the text in Genshin, my model eyes just close. I mean, I have a bandage. I have a high patch. So yeah, my model eye just closed because the webcam wasn't really getting. It looks like I was closing my eyes when I wasn't. But now it should be okay.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Yeah?
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
That's bullshit.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Okay, but how long is this flashback?
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Yeah, I just...
Is that so?
Please.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Exactly. Okay.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Understood, Paimon.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can
Just
do this.
remember to
Yeah,
stay
we can do
vigilant.
this. Vigilant, okay.
Footsteps!
Steps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Nice to meet you.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
This
She
is
will
my
be working
assistant,
with
the
me.
Traveler.
The construct next to her is for her work.
Hi, Shade. Hello. How are you? Beside you, the fact that you overslept. How are you?
Beep! Construct, beep!
What the fuck? Oh my god, my volume is too high. Wait a second. What the fuck, Paimon? I think it was Wolf. I think. Not sure, but I think it was Wolf. But yeah, what the fuck, Paimon? What is this beep, beep stuff? This beep, beep act. What the fuck?
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Of course it is.
Have you made a
Yeah.
decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
No need for flattery, understood?
Yes, sir.
No need for flattery. Yes,
Take
sir.
your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Okay. So we can
Map.
begin the operation. Yay at Pats! I love it, Pats. Yay.
Hurry, bring the map.
A guard immediately brings Sinus.
In 2 days,
Why is it
we will
so
engage
fast?
Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
Nope.
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel
This
pretty
is all
good.
due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Do I have to move the time? Yeah. Let's go. Let's just 1, 2. Okay. So guys, I can't wait. I can't wait. I want to destroy the Academia so bad. Oh my god. I really want to destroy the Academia. Really want to. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Let's go. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's there? Let's teleport. Let's teleport. Okay, let's go. Wait a second though. Wait a second. It's bugging me a lot that I was so high. Like this, no. Like this, way better. It didn't change much, but it's better. Okay, let's go.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Okay, let's
Wait
go.
a moment.
Wait a moment. What is Sino?
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
I don't understand why
It's General
they are always
Mahamatra
so
and his
stupid.
assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood?
Understood.
Understood. Perfect.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Let's go.
Halt!
Hold.
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Nope.
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Sorry guys, I was adjusting some stuff because my eyes keep getting closed because of my webcam. Okay, we're back. Today is just a messy stream. Just a messy stream. Kind of smuggling, I advise you to
Who are
surrender.
you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
He's not here to talk, guys.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Do I have to fight?
Can't move it!
Order guide you.
Order guides you. Sorry, Rahman. Raham, what is your name? I don't remember your name.
Stabilize.
Come on.
Gather.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Truth hurts!
So yeah, this is just a useless fighting. But I love fighting, so yeah, that's okay.
Odds revealed!
Bring it on!
Stabilize. I will have order.
I will have orders.
Can't move it!
Solidify.
We finished! Yay!
It's over.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Silence. Oh? What the fuck? What happened?
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
It went well. Seems like it went well.
There
Guys.
they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Yes.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
Perfect!
That's
Yay!
fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
I mean, it must have hurt. Be bad.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Sino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
So we have to go to Dia now.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which,
Tainari!
is it really
Yay!
okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Very
Given how
close
well we know each other,
relationship.
I believe
with
my message
Tainari.
alone should
Very
be enough to bring him to our
close,
side.
guys.
He knows I won't make jokes
I
about
will
things
wink,
like this.
but I just have one eye, so wink. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Yeah.
Get ready
he's-
for the next phase of
he's
the plan.
just the
Don't keep
better
them waiting.
option. Yay, achievement! Go. Let's teleport. Let's see.
Yeah,
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Sorry, it took some time.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Yeah, about that, it's Sino's fault, kinda. I mean, it's not his fault. It's actually Al-Haytam's fault that got us to work with Sino, and that took us some time. So yeah.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
That's true.
We
I
sure
can
don't
say
want him showing up.
I can't really.
He really gives Paimon the creeps.
That's just so true. He's scary, guys.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
The great demon cat pudding and greatest Scara Simp has arrived. You call yourself a greatest Scara Simp in front of the greatest Scara Simp? Oh, the audacity! I can't. Wow, I just can't. This is just. This is. Okay, yeah, you're saving from much time probably. But I'm the greatest Scara Simp in the core of my soul and my spirit.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments.
Let's say this: all Scara Simps are the greatest Scara Simps. We are all the greatest Scara Simps. Every one of us. Scara Nation. Scara Nation.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become a bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
I forgot to lock my window.
How much do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
Wait a second, guys. I'm writing myself a note, a reminder. Because I'm stupid and I forget things easily.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
This is a whole new level of flirting. This is a whole new level of flirting, guys, I swear. And I like it. I really like it.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Sorry, he will always be Scaramouche in my heart. He will always be Scaramouche in my heart. I met him as Scaramouche and he will always be a Scaramouche for me. I'm sorry, I just can't call him something different. It's just so strange for me. I swear. I mean, most of my friends are Scara Sims, so yeah. I mean, I didn't convince them to pull for him because they are little bitches. But yeah, some of them will. Some of them wouldn't, but I will for sure. I'm saving. I mean, I have him guaranteed, and I'm saving up right now also, because I want his weapon. I mean, I want him and his weapon. Then if I can get some constellation, I'm happy. If I can't, I'm happy too.
Come on,
I will for
give me a
him.
smile.
Yeah,
so that I
I
can be less
prefer not to
worried.
whale, cause yeah, I just spent money in this game for Xiao when on his first banner. That's it.
Looking
And I
good.
didn't even spend much.
I hope this pretty
Much.
smile will become our lucky charm.
I just spent €5. That is $5 practically. But yeah.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
I wanted Ayato so
Time to
bad,
pay a
but
visit
I
to
lost
Party's
50-50. But well, I got Healan after, so I'm happy. I'm just interested because we have seen him since the start of the game. Yeah, he's in right in the beginning. I mean, he's one of the first characters to be introduced. And then he just disappeared until Inazuma. He just popped in an event and then disappeared for 2 whole versions. Like, he just reappeared in Inazuma for like 2 seconds. Hi, Dainari, my beloved.
Tainari!
Yeah, that was so good. I love that event, and also I loved Inazuma. I mean, I will be honest, completely honest with you guys. When I first met Scara, my heart went all doki doki and stuff like that, and I was completely in love, and I said, he will be mine. And then here we are. I have him guaranteed. Thank you for the follow! Thank you very much for the follow. Made you wonder who the fuck was that? Why did he try to kill us? I was like, oh my god, he's hot. And a bitch. 2 reasons to wanted him, you know? 2 reasons to want him. He's hot and a bitch. That's also why I like Kaya. He's hot and a bitch. But he's a bitch in a different way, you know?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no
Hey there.
see. No, they just throw characters at us. I mean, they kind of always throw characters at us. 2 characters at us. I mean, yeah.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A
I
mercenary?
mean, with Koi, they
You
literally
must have some good news for me.
threw at us really harder. Because, I mean, I didn't do anything to obtain her, but I still got her anyway. Because she was in an event, and in 2 events, I guess, I think. I don't remember, but she was everywhere when she first came out. We want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then
Look at
follow
his
me.
face! It's just a puppy! Just a little puppy! So cute! Look at his face! Oh my god, guys! It's just like, what the fuck is going on right now? Follow me. What is it?
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Let's see.
Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
I want to know where
The
he
doctor,
is.
huh?
Yeah.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Blue hair. Yeah, they are kind of blue. It's a strange color. It's not really blue, but it's not really anything else. It's like a grayish blue. Kinda.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Fuck.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Yeah.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
I mean, I won't say anything. I just shipped these two really hard, you know, Sino and Tainari, so I won't say anything.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The
Let's
Harbinger
see.
you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Asia? Oh no.
Hypatia?
Oh no.
Why would he want her?
What is he
And
after?
what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ishnaya. Really? Imminent? Another flashback. Ooh, flashback.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Oh, what the fuck? Why?
It's incredibly difficult
Why?
to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
I mean, how can I say that? You're kind of, you know, I kind of hate you, and I guess, I mean, I know it's Tainari speaking right now, but you're not really giving trusty vibes, you know?
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Maybe.
Hypatia was born in
But no,
Sumeru
'cause it's
and
you.
remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Go, Tainari, go! Tell him! Tell him to fuck off.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Yeah. Hate
It's
him.
not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Yeah. He's not it's just, I hate him. Do you think he'll just
I
give up on
prepared
her?
myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Another flashback? Yeah. What the fuck? What reaction is that?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Really?
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Go away. Just go away. Huh.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Probably.
He never
He's
came
so
off as
arrogant.
malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's actually
I
living
can barely
through.
believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us,
Sorry, we
Tainari.
can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What? What do you mean?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
What the?
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project.
Fishy.
I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Sound really fishy.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
That's what happened. That's why Sino left the Academia. Probably. I guess.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Sure. Let's go.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
Do we really have
That
to,
way.
Dia?
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Do we really have to? So, I mean, no.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Okay. Let's hope
We
he
have
doesn't
no
see
idea where
us.
he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Wait,
Or
slow down a bit.
perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
How is
it's
she
just
so
as I
fast? Oh my
thought.
god.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Really?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Okay, let's go. Let's go check it out. Wait a second, so first thing first. This I'm not gonna waste it on. It's too much. This one maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Port Ormos. Let's just do this. Oh shit.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going
There
and
are
see
a lot.
what we can find.
Now this is a proper
Oh,
farewell
shit, I
ceremony
hate
for a
it.
Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
I hate it.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
I hate this.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Maybe that wasn't the best idea, guys. Isn't this close enough? Where should I go? I'm on his boat now. What the fuck? Here in the water is not good enough. Where should I go? What the fuck? Wait, I'm doing a mess right now. Where should I go? Really, where should... Shit. I hate this minigame, guys. I have to do this from the start. No.
The port is crawling.
I have to restart the minigame, really?
Now this
Avoiding
is a
them
proper
was
farewell
pretty
ceremony
easy.
for a Snezhnaya
Just
Harbinger.
going there.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you
Where
spend
should
too
I
long
go?
away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya,
I'm trying to
perhaps it
understand
will
where
also take him some
to go,
time
guys,
get
to make
used to
him
the life there again.
like listen to him.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Wait, I have an idea. Sneaky, sneaky.
The doctor is on that boat.
Yeah, I know. Let me go.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
I have an idea. Just have to hope it works.
Quesadilla's tracking skills seem...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Where the fuck do I need to
Now,
go?
this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from
Where
the
the
way
fuck
he speaks
should
now.
I go? What?
Maybe the way people talk
mean,
in Sumeru has
Do I have to
rubbed
go
off on him.
like near him? What
It's
the
always
fuck?
like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to
Doesn't make
Snezhnaya,
sense.
perhaps it will also take him
doesn't
some
make
time
sense,
to get
guys.
used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
On his Hess. Wait. What? The freak? Oh, I have to go on another place. Totally. That's so stupid. It's a... Yes, let's go on a place where we can observe him. And I'm like, what the...
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
It doesn't make sense, guys. I can literally go on his boat and I have to hide here? What the fuck? Are we sure he's not planning something? Uh-oh, what's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
But we have something they don't have, and that's the power of teleports waypoints.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Listen here, you little shit. Inari is not an ordinary scholar. He's the best little scholar. Little? What the fuck? He's probably older than me. He's the best scholar up there.
I've done my duty to inform you.
He's a fennec.
Don't make things
He's the
difficult
best
for
scholar
yourself.
ever.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only
You're the
have
unnecessary
your Harbinger
trouble.
to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tigari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
So sorry.
By royal decree...
Confess!
Let's kill the pyro one first, because I don't have a hydro. Kill him.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tigari! Beat him up!
Fracture! Keep moving! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog
Wait,
for so
let me
long
change
that
my
you don't know
character.
anything else now.
Don't get frostbite.
Wings of darkness!
He died. I'm strong. Okay.
Getting anywhere.
What the fuck was
Traveler,
that?
Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
What was that? What happened to my model? Just... Oh my god. Go to Apasia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind. Got it. Let's go.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Hmm. Just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything
Oh, that's good.
fine. Seems so. At least seems so. But something not right. Right?
So, you think this is over?
Oh, my man is here! Oh my god! Hi, baby. How are you? I shouldn't be so happy to see him, guys. I really shouldn't. Because it means something gonna happen. But he's my baby. He's here.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
You should buy some glasses. Really. I don't you see? I'm like, I'm. Oh my god.
But, where is he?
Is he a spirit? A ghost? Oh, that's why I can see him. Because I'm a ghost. I can see other ghosts.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
So you can hear how much I love you.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to
I didn't
Hypatia?
need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
I want to connect my consciousness with him too. Oh my god.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
Shut up, Paimon. We are having a moment here.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
That's a marriage proposal.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Oh, I can't, guys.
Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I mean, you look kinda, you know, you're short too.
Scholars
You're
consider
pretty
the god
short.
of
I mean,
wisdom to be the
she's
sum
almost
total
taller
of their
than you.
faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
He's a baby, guys. He's throwing a tantrum right now. He's a baby throwing a tantrum. Tantrum. How the fuck do you pronounce it? If you can hear my thought, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken? Because he know I'm saving money for him. He know... Money? What the fuck? I'm saving Primo Gems, not money.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
You're in a good mood? Really?
What do you mean?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Who's gonna tell him, guys? Who's gonna tell him?
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
He's like an edgy-teen. He's like an edgy-teen, like, I'm different. Mom, you won't understand. This is not a face. Like, stuff like that.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't
I'm connected to your
understand.
consciousness, so I can
If
hear
we're
what
talking
you're thinking,
with an
and
educated,
sense
we
the
should be an
depth of your
educated, guys.
determination.
Mid-kid, more like teen. I don't know. He's like a baby who needs a lot of affection and love.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Yeah, I know. The star, the sky is all a lie, everything like that. Yeah,
It'll be
I
for your
played
own
that
good,
event.
as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
I agree with this. With Aphasia, surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
You're a sweetie pie.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Yes.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Really?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Ina, hello! Welcome to the stream. What will be my reward?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
I survived your mom. I can't survive you.
Paimon, you're Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Yeah, that was a good chat.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Let's go check on them. Bye bye, Apeja. It was nice talking with Karamush using your body, I guess. I mean, we weren't using your body. He was using your body. Oh no! Something tells me Tainari got hit.
Fatui retreated?
Tainari, you're over here. What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
And they survived? What the fuck?
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right.
Oh no.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something
It's
unpleasant.
okay. Please
Hey,
rest.
Didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay. Poor Tainari. Oh no, I hope he's okay. Now he's walking just fine. What the fuck?
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Yeah, that's so
know.
true.
They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Okay, let's start explaining.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
Yeah.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Apatia. I mean, they both say the same thing, but this one is explained most. This one
Maybe
explains
the Fatui
most.
want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Maybe the secret they want to cover is that, I mean, he's a how do I say that? A puppet of the Raiden Shogun and just a cutie pie in general. Because they like really worry about others. I don't know how to explain that.
The balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Yes, please.
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm
so
also
like
happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
I shouldn't be
Make
laughing,
sure you rest
but
up for now.
but it makes me laugh. Like everyone was like, "Yay!" And then there was Tainari like, I'm happy for you two guys. Oh, I'm almost dying here." Like stuff like that. Please get some rest.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Yeah, but I mean, someone like Scaramouche really need some therapy, you know? Aww. My baby's here too. I don't remember his name, but the baby is here too.
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clue.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Aw, the baby is still here. I don't remember his name, but I remember he is a baby. Let's move to the Grand Bazaar. Where was the Grand Bazaar again? Let's just move the time. But yeah, I really wish Scara gets a good redemption arc. He deserves it. I really wish they gave him a good redemption arc. I wish so. Because he's such a great character, guys. His story is so interesting. He really deserve a great... yeah, I know. Yes, I know. You know. He really deserve a well-written redemption arc. He really does. If they didn't give him a good redemption arc, I would just, you know... How do you say that? I will just...
All right, everyone is here.
I will just make a really big scene, you know, guys.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Okay.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Perfect.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
What the fuck? Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Yeah, the message, right. I almost forgot.
All right.
I mean,
Everything
I forgot,
also went
but
smoothly
now
on
I
my
remember.
side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
Perfect.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
He just doesn't know how to cheer people up. He's just, oh my god, why is everyone so angsty here? Come on, guys. There's the like a ray of sunshine, more or less, and then there's the other two that are just like angsty all the time.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Why can't you do that? I'm not a great speaker, you know?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
He asked for a smile on her face.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Huh?
Oh, it's Nilu!
There's Nilu, guys!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No, no.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important. weren't you?
Oh, Nilo, I'm so happy Nilo is here.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Oh, that was sudden.
Huh?
Isn't this like a secret operation?
You mean you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu.
Isn't this
are there
like a
any
secret
breaks in your
operation?
performance
What the
schedule in
fuck?
the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Oh, you make me blush, Nilu.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right!
He's making me blush, guys.
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember.
Yes, ma'am.
Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now and our action will bring change. Oh, this one.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
That's right. So, just get a good night's sleep, everyone. That was so awkward.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Yep.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be early tomorrow.
What do you have to tell us? Do you have to tell us something?
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep, good night everyone!
Good nighty. Victory Road. Let's get the Prima Gems. Oh well, I guess we will sleep there. Here then. Hey. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You just tick tock, tick tock.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Go to the academia. Okay. Let me. I don't remember how to reach the academia though.
Should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Up here? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, it's really high. It's really in a high place. Oh my god.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Oh, the best part? Really? Let's go.
What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You're so boring.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Oh my god,
Anyway,
these two.
Do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please. Yes, just
Our
in
target
case.
is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many
Okay.
restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I see.
Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
I see.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
That's so messed up.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
That's a great question,
Don't
Paimon.
forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Okay.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
The plan plays a bit.
Well, yes.
Feels a bit
That's just
unrefined.
the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Okay,
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Okay.
So
Oh,
are
we're
we just
just
gonna
going-
walk in through the front door, or?
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yeah, if things go the wrong way, it's all Alhaden's fault. Hello everyone, we are here to kill, I mean, not kill, but you know.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
I'm the best student in class, and I got an A plus in the last test. I'm gonna cry to mama. That's what I hear now.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Does that even make sense?
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
That doesn't make sense. Okay, I was right. That doesn't make sense.
You have no idea?
You have no idea.
Mhm.
Yeah, he has no
He
idea.
convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Yeah.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! It's time! It's time to go and just destroy the academia, guys. I don't think that's actually time to destroy the academia. It won't be so easy, you know? Well, it will be good if it was. What happens?
Is this the Academia's library?
Seems so.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is
I mean,
quite possibly the
we
most extensive
kinda
special
went
collections library in
already
Teyvat.
went here. On, you know, I know story quest. But whatever, Paimon. You're just stupid. It's okay.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're just act now.
Okay, let's go. I just have to go and act normal?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Higher floors.
The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Paimon.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
Exactly. That's the thing. Stop hurrying up.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Shit. Shit.
What's Grand Sage's art?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe.
He has the name,
An
you know.
eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
How can you be so sassy in this situation?
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Paimon.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
If it was for me, I would have beat you up right now. But
The foot
whatever,
traffic
the
here
game
renders
doesn't
this
allow
place
me to do so.
unsuitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office.
He's not really smart, is he? We want to go to his office and he's bringing us to his office? What the fuck? What is his problem?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui Ulteriors.
You seem to know quite a bit about
That.
our endeavors.
Yep.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Diagnosis.
Worthless.
Disappear. Worthless. I don't remember the last one.
Those are all completely worthless.
Lament. That's it.
Benefits,
Okay.
divine
Perfect.
power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
He doesn't seem to be really okay, guys. Is it just me? Isn't this like the psycho anime face when stuff are ready to go really, really wrong? Is this just me?
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
But in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Oh, if you just know.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
I hate this guy.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
He's bluffing. He's bluffing. Totally.
Hatham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well.
I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
So stupid, Paimon.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Pick a side, I'll hate him.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its archon.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Do we have to fight? No, it's a cutscene. Let's go. Let's see it. What the fuck is happening, guys? What the fuck is happening right now?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
What the?
Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane.
What the?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for
What the fuck are
Niagara.
these mustaches?
We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Really? What the fuck just? You sneaky bastard! What the? What is happening?
Don't lock us up! Let us out! Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
We can relax for the
We
time
even managed
being.
to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right! Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan.
Thank
They
you!
are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
Thank you for the sub! Yay! Thank you very much.
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Oh, I understand now.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
What the fuck, Paimon?
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors.
And it's like confinement room, so yeah, of course. No
I'll
visitors.
work with Ramon's scholars to
Nothing.
make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Well, let's hope we're lucky then.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I hate you. I just drank so much. I have to go to the bathroom right, like, so soon. Okay. Okay. Are you happy now? I haven't even hydrated you. Yeah, because I hydrated myself to prevent you from doing so. To piss you off. We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Yes.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
That's pretty... You're not pissing me off. I'm happy that you hydrated yourself. Why did they...
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
I see my plan backfired at me. I will just run randomly. Okay, no, it's pretty far away from a good signal. Here it was blinking faster. Oh, what is... Come on, traveler.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
The other way? At least I know I don't need to remind you to hydrate like some streamers who forget to drink. Yeah. I mean, there are some times where I forget to drink. But not every time. Where the fuck is this? Oh.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
What is this? It doesn't seem like really lucky to me. There. Laura, what the fuck? Ah, it's so hard, guys. It's pretty slow. Oh, there is... Oh, there it is!
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
I have a signal.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? Maybe? Oh, there she is! Naida's not moving. Surely has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. There's like a bubble. The outside.
Nahida!
Oh my god, the traveler talked!
Hey, Nahida!
It's so strange, guys, to hear the traveler talk. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can sense me.
When did it first start?
Huh?
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
Just give up like this. Yeah, also, she... Oh my god, I'm so angry right now, guys. She doesn't deserve to be, like, to suffer like this, you know? I already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Nothing.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Yeah, I want to hug her so bad. I want to cry now. Poor baby.
Should archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Yes, baby.
Am I really not needed?
Oh my god, I'm about to cry. I'm about to...
How do I really feel about all of this?
I'm really about to cry, guys. I'm not joking right now.
It's so quiet here.
My god.
since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you? Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Wait, I just noticed that child is wrote as child and not as child. How do I... It's hard to explain. Like, it's the wrong child. I want to hug the child, not child, you know. Are you trying to make me hug child? What the fuck? I mean, I will hug child, but not right now. Oh.
Nahida? Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here? We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
It's so strange to hear the traveler talk. Oh my god.
I'm fine. It's just... When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Good. Continue to feel angry. Oh my god. Just look, she's like pouting, guys. She's like, oh, I'm angry.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Angry. Shut up, I'm angry. That's Nahida right now. I'm angry. Nahida is awake.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Good,
You
Paimon.
were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Let's go! Oh, the question is... Not talk to me, I'm angry. Yeah, exactly. Not talk to me, I'm angry. Oh my god, she's so cute, so precious.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
I mean, Nilu risked to get arrested so many times. So many times, oh my god.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
My god, I control Nilu? Are you for real? Oh my, sorry guys, I have to.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Fuck you, Nilu. You're annoying me. I want to explore with you.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You
wanted-
sure know how to talk.
I mean,
Taking all
I
the
actually
credit,
like
even though
all
we
of
came here
Sumeru's
together
character.
to help out.
That's insane, guys. I wanted to pull for every one of them, but I was saving for Scara. I also want to pull for Nahida, but I'm saving. I'm like, that's so hard, guys. I swear. Why is everyone in Sumeru so well written? Oh my god.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
Yeah, aka Wanderer,
I really,
yeah.
really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Maybe that's
you
a bit
couldn't
too
think
much.
of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go. Let me look at. I can't check her. I can't check her, guys. Probably not. Yes, I can. My god, she has a lot of HP. Of course, Noblesse. Of course, Noblesse. Oh! She has a C... She has C3. Also, her talents are leveled up. Oh. That's good.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Let's go, Nilu.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Or to hit the sage.
You're welcome. The honor's all
Stage,
mine,
sage.
since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Such new achievement. Few more. Cutscene! Let's go. Yeah, they should stop. Always Noblesse. What the fuck? How is she? She's so
I've never
beautiful,
seen
guys.
a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh my god, shall we stop her? Nope. Oh my god. Please, how can you be so boring, guys? Good job, Nilu. Good job, Nilu. were wonderful. She did a wonderful job, guys.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Yes.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It sounds like Nilo completed her task.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended he had been corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his.
That's why I can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Why are we complimenting him? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're Paimon and all bickering just amuse me. It's so entertaining, guys. I love this too.
For this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Yeah, I'm with Sign on this.
But
like,
this is also our chance.
Really, the Doctor?
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahad Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
It's like an hacker,
Once it's
guys.
been entered into the
Like
Akasha
a
on
hacker.
Nyagarbahad Day,
He's
if someone
hacking
were
the
to be
knowledge
seen
capsules.
performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's
Yeah.
pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
My god. They're like brainwashed.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yeah, brainwashed.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Yep.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
Yep. Nelly is the most trustworthy person I know.
I'm kinda
I will,
hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
I will like just, you know, she can be responsible for my life, you know.
All right.
This is this kind of person.
After the guards in the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Yep, it's Dia time. Wait, will we be controlling Dia? But wait a second, that doesn't add up. Really? Yeah.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung it.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following
Are we
those
going to do
blasted
this,
sages
or
every
are we
whim,
going to talk
throwing
all
away
day?
all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Of
It'll
course,
be fine.
he's a child.
Isak
No
was
one
so
harmed
determined to
child.
help, so
Wait a
let's put our
second.
faith in him.
Wait a second.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards
Maybe-
would be
maybe
too
it's better
scared to
to
do
check him
anything
out.
to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Let's go. We'll be controlling. We will control someone.
This outfit.
He's cosplaying, guys. He's cosplaying.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
He's cosplaying. That's so good.
Yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Good kid.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Oh, I'm just viewing what he's doing. Okay, I see.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Right in the field, maybe?
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
What is it?
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
I like this minigame. It's pretty exciting, this thing, but it's good. It's kind of good.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go? How is this possible? There are also Academia guards here.
Mission failed. Oh, I have to redo that. Okay.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord
Oh no, they found me. Where?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar.
Is it really good to get the Grand Bazaar? And isn't it like close
Where
place?
did she go?
Kind
How
of.
did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is
Oh,
Why
that
are
was
you all
the
here?
right choice, it seems.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
This dude, I just. Oh my god.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Excuse me, you got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
Idea.
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Whistle. Oh, whistle like a. So up. Oh up.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Oh, if you only knew what happened.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Can I fight with Dia? Please, please, let me fight with Dia, please. Let this not be a cutscene. Please, can I fight?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
No one is here to protect you.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
You have an ominous feeling?
Arrest Lesser
Just
Lord
now?
Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
Oh my god.
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
He's thinking so much he couldn't even...
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
He got tricked. He got tricked.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been?
Yeah,
a red
he
herring?
only got rickrolled.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Yeah, didn't you say that so?
If we have to confirm the
Didn't you
information and
say
knowledge
that
from the Akasha
earlier?
ourselves,
That every information was 98% accurate?
then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, You're trying to use your words against you.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused
That
because
doesn't
I
make
believe
sense
in
what
you.
I said, but sounded
never
funny,
meant to
so I said
refute
it
you.
anyway.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
He's so panicky right now. He's like panicking so bad. Just panicking. Grand Sage has arrived at
Lesser Lord
sanctuary?
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs.
As long as I can personally confirm it. But can you confirm it?
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Oh my god. Huh? She really appeared again. What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Hi, Sino.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
He's so sassy.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy archon.
He's so freaking bad, yeah. She's like, I mean, he's... Sino, please beat him up real bad. Please.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Actually,
the Akasha
yes.
predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
And stupid. Really stupid.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
Oh, if you only
People
knew.
change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
See?
As for the investigation,
his words are
I've
turning
at least
against
confirmed
him.
that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No, we just want you dead.
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon
Oh,
herself.
yeah, and that.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
He's so cool though, guys. He's just so cool. Let's fight. Fight, 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 fight! No.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Yeah. I want to
Paimon
fight.
hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Oh, come on, Paimon.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Oh no.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Look, Paimon.
Here comes your savior.
Oh, my knight in a shining armor is here.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You were scared out of your wits just a
You
moment
two
ago.
really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Are you ticklish?
Ugh, now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's the things
Things
going
in the
outside?
city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
Yeah. Let's tell me about Sino.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Tell me that he killed him
So,
after.
hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Let's go. We managed to rescue
Honestly,
her.
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Yeah, but it did.
All right, you two better
it
go.
went well.
I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
That's good. Let's go. Let's go. Can we finally see Nahida again? I hope so. We will meet her in person for the first time, actually. Because we never met her in person. Hello.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Probably,
This
yes.
is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for
Yay.
coming
We
to
finally
rescue
met
me.
with Nahida, guys.
I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Yeah. Maybe the best Archon in this game so far. I mean, Zhongli was a good one, but he's no longer an Archon. And Venti, well, Venti is Venti. Let's not talk about A, okay, guys? She's improving, but wasn't really the best Archon back then.
So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Oh, don't worry, Nahida.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Yep.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh my god. I'm on. Stop,
For all the things
stop
the
repeating what I
Academia
say.
did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yeah. What is this?
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Yeah.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan.
Probably pretty far.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the archon.
Let's go.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I probably will go to the bathroom now. Just want to see what I have to do. And then go. Like if there is some scene
Might
or
as well
something.
prepare for a fight.
Okay, I will go to the bathroom real quick, guys. See you in I don't know, just a little bit.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
VTubers have meetings, not bathroom. I have bathroom and not meetings. How about that? I'm a special VTuber. I can actually pee, guys. Oh my god, that's incredible. Talk to Nahida once you've made your preparations. I made my preparation. I went to the bathroom. I'm okay now.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Yeah, okay. That's good to know.
Also, this is for you.
Huh? Oh my god, that's so cute! What is it?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Please tell me it's a pet.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because he... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Yeah, exactly. That's preparation. Going to the bathroom and pee so I can be my at my best, you know.
It's only a fine device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
No, she's my irreplaceable emergency food.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
Hey.
Hmm? I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
What is it?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Oh, trust me, you are.
You may
With the
have heard
right
that
team,
an
you are.
Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Let's go. Let's go fighting. Where do I have to go actually? Oh, here. I was heading in the right direction for the first time in my whole life. I think that's a good team. That's a good team. Let's fight. It's time. It's time for the greatest fight ever. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Yeah, let's not talk about him,
Instead of being
please.
interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, let's not talk about this.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Or Scaramouche or Fandango Boy or what you want.
With his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsession. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Yeah, we know.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters. I mean, it's not true that none of them were pleasant. The first encounter was actually pretty pleasant until he revealed he wanted to kill us. But that's another story, guys. That's another story we can talk sometime later, you know? In another not right now.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You told Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer. Yeah, I mean...
I see. How fascinating.
The first one was in an event quest, wasn't it? Yeah, he was actually really kind and gentle the first time you met him. It was, even if it was just acting, he was a really pleasant encounter. Then Mona kind of, you know, found out what he really wanted, and that was kill us. So yeah, but the first encounter, if you just count the first ever encounter without the things that happened after, was pretty pleasant. Yeah, exactly. Mona saved our ass. Exactly. But if we just count the first encounter, it was actually a really pleasant encounter. I really liked him. But I was really I kind of liked him more when I found out he was kind of, you know, a villain. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep.
Alright, time to go.
I will do my best
Let's get
not
through
to
here
die.
and meet him in person.
Well, I have Zhongli, so I don't really have a problem with that. Right, time to go. Let's go through here and meet him in person. Yeah, let's go. Is there a chest or something here? Thing? Okay, let's go. Oh, pathways.
Solidify. I will have order.
Oh, please die. You are the first one to die.
Stay right there. Gather.
Oh, you aren't that? Okay, now he is.
This is it.
This is a strange domain, by the way. Never saw a domain like this one. Oh, we can fly.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
My god, that's actually pretty scary, not gonna lie. Where? Wait a second, where? This one? Yeah. God, that's so scary, guys. I'm afraid of heights. That's really, really scary. Even if it's just a game, that's so strange. So scary. Okay, let's go. Let's go in there. What is it?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Messed up? Also. Oh well, let's go here. What is it?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Did I had to go there actually? I have no idea. I hope so. I hope so. I can hold you around if you're scared. No, please. Okay, I will accept it this time. Oh, I had... Wait. Isn't this the place we were before? Oh no, it isn't.
Solidify. Let's begin.
This moment will be frozen in...
Gather. This is order.
Okay, did it. Rotate. Oh, did it. Let's go up there. God. Okay, I shouldn't be like freaking out so much for this. I really shouldn't.
Stabilize.
It's just a game.
Bring it on. Pay your dues, Truth hurts. Solidify. Get moving.
Where did he go? Where did I hit him? Where did it? What? Oh, he was invisible. Okay, right. They turned invisible.
Leaving so soon. Gather. Order guide you.
Thank you. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's not the right one. This one? Yes. Okay, I just need another one and then it should be good. Oh, wait, where? Oh, there. Okay. I need to go here.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I did it? I think so. Why am I stupid? My hand just went click. I didn't want to click it. My finger just decided it was the right thing to do. I don't want them to lose life for a thing like that. Let's see. My hand just decided to click. I don't know why. I don't know why. I swear to God, I have no idea why something like this happened. I have no idea. Wait, does it stop or I have to like jump on it? Wait, rotate. Let's stay still, Zhongli. I will kill you. Understood me, young boy? Wait. Like, wait.
Quake!
Where do I have to go? Will it move forward? Or not? Or I have to go there? What the fuck do I need to do? No, I didn't need to do that. I don't understand what I need to do. Like, there. Well, I am not understanding. I swear. Maybe just back, because it doesn't... It should go on there, but it didn't. What's the problem here? I also have to go that way. Oh, that's the wrong... And it went without getting us in. Oh well. Let's go. I'm pretty stupid, you know. I just realized that. Because, like, why did I dash before and why did I just jump there? It was pretty stupid, you know. Only stay still, I said. That's those stay still. Why is it not moving though? I don't understand.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
everything
Leroy's
is
tourist
online,
spots,
like on
I
track.
have a few references.
Step on it one more time, like this. Like this. Like this.
Stabilize.
I mean the yellow thing. Wait, you mean the thing there? This one? But if I rotate this one... Get that way? Will they go that way? Or will they just stop? Oh, they will go that
wine
way.
tastes the same as I remember.
That makes sense. Didn't notice that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Didn't notice that. I just hope it will stop, because if I have to jump after it, I don't know how they do that. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Well, thank you for the hat pat. I love that emote. It's so cute. And I get a lot of hat pats. Oh, do I have to fly there? Can I make the jump? Oh, I actually, there was this, but... Please die. Thank you. Let me just get this first. And then this one. Rotate, and then rotate and rotate. Okay, perfect. Let's go this way. What else do I need to do here? Oh, there is this one. Here? Well, I have to go that way. If first, I guess I have to rotate it this way. And then... maybe. Oh, wait. First I have to sit this way, right? Yes. Okay. Next one. And we just go on next one. I hate this kind of puzzles, guys. They require brain, and I don't have brain. And I don't know why I can't talk today. I mean, I can't actually talk any day, but today is just a special day. I'm more stupid than... I'm just more stupid than usual. Please stop. Don't make me wait for... Thank you very much, sir. Let's go.
Gather. Here comes trouble.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Fracture. Yeah. Confess. Stay right there.
Reveal thyself.
I will have order.
I will have order.
I slipped up.
Where did it...
Solidify. Counterattack.
Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, you're also here. Really? This other one.
You can't run. Stabilize. This is order. Can't fool me. Don't be a killjoy.
As you wish,
We've only
mein
just
Fräulein.
begun.
Okay, here it is.
Oh, so sorry. You can't run. Gather.
Perfect.
Looks like
Oh,
I-
also this... Oh, wait a second. So, first, let's heal Azo, because if Hazel dies... If Azo dies, I'm fucked, guys. This one. Oh, Shade hat pats. Yay, I love hat pats. Oh my god, I was in game. I was clicking the wrong.
Stabilize.
Runs on Glee.
Order guide you.
Perfect. Let's go. This should be the last one, am I right? Yes. It will be not long like this, and like that other one. Like this? Yes. I unlocked it. Yes, I did. Let's go. It's time for the boss fight. It's time for the boss fight, guys. I think, at least. Not sure, but I think it's time for the boss fight. Okay. Could have been a problem. That could have been a problem, guys. Majestic, yeah. It was so good. I can't believe it. That was, oh my god, I wasn't expecting that.
Wine tastes
Yeah,
the same
osmanthus
as
wine.
iron.
Okay, Grandpa, let's go.
Looking at its
Just
operational
drilling there.
status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
No, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Yeah, that's the point.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
You're too curious, Nahida.
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
I mean, if you put it that way...
Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
It won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
His aura. Oh, I unlocked a teleport waypoint here. Good. Cutscene. He's a mecha, guys. Just, you know. Sorry, I just can't find the words. I'm so curious about this cutscene. Oh my god.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
I mean, we already fight it with
Balladeer.
God.
A long
Already
bygone
fought with a
title.
god.
When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Let me read!
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
It's a good robot. Analyze.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Baldir on the
Strife
inside.
is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Baldir we know.
You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so?
What was that loud?
Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Churn!
Solidify!
Pick up energy blocks. Oh wait.
Feeble human!
What is it? I didn't have the time to read it. What does it do?
By royal decree,
my endless
I summon thee!
Friends! Frostbite!
Solidify! This is order!
Wait.
Stabilize!
Insignificant pass to it!
Wait, I didn't have the right bow on Fischl, I just noticed that. That's why she's not dealing this much damage as she usually do. Just realized that.
At my command, you shall fall!
Oh wait, it's all... Well, I mean... Let's see what happens now. If that's just it, I would be a little disappointed, you know? Oh, second phase. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, he has legs now.
Solidify!
Tremble!
What do I I?
To oblivion.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Gather.
Do I have to destroy this thing? No idea.
Solidify.
Okay, now I'm not disappointed. This is a great battle. Please let's heal Hazel. Yes, like right there.
Tremble. Stabilize.
Wait, how can I build? I didn't. Oh, it's live.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Reality is pain.
Oh, another cutscene? Right in the middle of the battle? He's already having fun with anime, I see.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
God, that's awesome. Oh my god, guys.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
So cool, guys. Oh my god.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
That's so cool. Oh my god. That's so freaking cool.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Wait, we are sages now? What the fuck?
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
I will have
Burn
order.
to oblivion. Kneel.
By royal decree.
This one will be frozen in time.
History Prelude. The Temple of Wisdom.
Wait, where is he?
Tremble.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Solidify.
Reality is pain.
Stabilize.
Good riddance, cruel world.
The first and only. Oh my god.
Freeze. Gather.
Dodge this.
Oh wait, I have to.
Solidify.
I can hit it. But I just need to
stabilize.
Couldn't destroy this.
Your new god
I'm so pissed.
awakens.
I'm feeling a little.
Oh well. Oh, it's so unlucky of you that I have this. Oh wait, not this. I want to use this. And a pocket. A pocket. And then this. For official. Okay, here we are. Wasn't expecting that. Didn't know what I had to do. Now it's different guys.
Cool it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Grow, grow, grow.
Solidify.
Oh, come on. I want
Tremble. Reality is pain.
You're not really smart, are you?
Stabilize.
Burn to oblivion.
Okay. You had to destroy the thingies. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed, but I noticed too late. I mean, I did. It's not like I noticed too late. I just couldn't destroy them in time.
Humans. Filthy humans.
But I did it. I just need some practice in the future. Let's watch this now.
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul's still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
A dull blade. Let's not talk about the dull blade, okay? So?
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of
Next
consciousness?
weapon, yeah.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
What?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Okay, let's not go ahead of ourselves, please.
Your inference seems logical enough.
I'm prepared with a hug already. I don't know what happened,
once polluted
but
the desert thousands of years ago.
I'm scared now.
But was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Oh wow.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
What do you mean?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can see. We can see what the fuck. We can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Is this Paimon's laying here? I'm sorry, sir, but I couldn't check it now. I can check it now.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays up.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Wait, why are there monsters? I won't ask her kind of question. Okay. All others?
Fracture! Solidify! Order guide you! Confess! I gotta see what
Wait a second, guys. I have to do also something. First, this. Then... Oh, wait. Thank you, Hazel. You can guess why there are monsters. Yeah, probably. Oh, let's... Shit.
By royal decree.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Okay. Let's change official weapon, because with this I feel really disappointed. I have our weapon, but I still have to level it up a little before I can use it. But yeah. Oh no, not the wolves.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I will have order. Crumble.
God, I hate those wolves.
By royal decree.
Dodge this. This is order. Stabilize.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I hate these wolves. I hate them with all my heart. Really, really despise them a lot.
Dodge this. Quake.
A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
Okay. Did I unlock something? Nope. Let's go. For me, Ganyu is more helpful than official. Yeah, but I never pulled for Ganyu. She was always near banners I wanted, or when I was saving for someone in the specific. So never pulled for Ganyu. And also official is my beloved Trinbio, so yeah. How can I say that? I'm emotionally involved with her, okay? She's a Chunibyo. I have a soft spot for Chunibyos.
Order guide you.
I really have a soft spot.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Really, really soft.
Rise!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Solidify!
Okay. Please, everyone die. Just die, guys. I think we're almost at the end of the story quest. Not sure. But I think we're almost at the end. Ganyu is cuter in my opinion. I mean, everyone are entitled to their own opinion. I personally like Fischl a lot more. Personally. Like, I really like her look overall. Like, overall look is really cute. And yeah. I don't like the eye shape. That's, I have to say, I don't really like Fischl eye shape. But that's just one thing on the overall design.
Gather. This is order.
I also really, how do I say?
Solidify.
I don't know why, but I really like Fischl's story more than Ganye's. Also. But that's just personal opinion. It's just my personal opinion, guys. It's not like what I see is the law or anything like that. Just
I will have order.
You know, I prefer Fischl. Wait, I have to go this way, right? Yeah, I think so. Wait, where do I have to go? Here? This way? Thank you for the follow! Thank you very much! Really appreciate it.
We changed
You're
direction.
welcome.
Are we still going the right
What
way?
a cute ghost. Okay, you are new, so you don't know, but I'm not cute, I'm spooky. I'm a spooky ghost. I'm the spookiest ghost here. Care to haunt my place? Sure, I will. I will haunt your nightmares.
From the current route, the bolt of
Use the
consciousness
comment.
will soon take
Oh
us out of
no!
here.
Okay then, I will haunt your place. Judging from the current... Well, in the beginning I was using Fischl, but when I got Ganyu everything was better. I mean, one-shotting every enemy is more fun. I like the fight, you know? I really enjoy fighting. So for me, one-shotting is fun, but after some time it gets boring. So I like the fight. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. Hey. I really enjoy fighting in Genshin. So if it become more a lot easy, I just can't take this. I will get bored. I need challenges. Considering my only companion and loneliness and boredom,
We'll
a
be
spooky ghost
arriving
will
at
be a
our
great challenge
destination
to
soon.
face. Oh, I'm so
How are
sad
you
to hear
feeling?
that.
Are your minds
I
still
will
intact?
keep you company as a spooky ghost. I will hunt your house and don't let you sleep at night. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your mind still intact? Some strange thoughts come from time to time.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord
Let's
Rukkhadevata.
go.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Shut up, Nahida. You did a wonderful job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah, let's go.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Yes.
The base of Irminsul?
Let's go. Oh, we are the traveler. I just noticed that now. I just noticed now that we are the traveler right now. We can't sprint. We can do anything. We can just walk.
Well, this is the place.
Yes. It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right?
Yes.
But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Ruka Devata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Yeah, I mean, I already knew that. I spoiled it myself a while ago, actually.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
This is the connection. Ooh.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I.
Oh, Nahida is a really great archon. Like I said, she is probably my favorite archon so far.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
My model is lagging just now. Didn't lag the old stream, but now it's lagging. What the fuck?
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
I see.
I guess I will just keep lagging,
You're here
guys.
seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
She wasn't at Canria, actually.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So, what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
Seems so, Paimon.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Oh my god.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world.
Starting to.
And as you've realized
hurt my
just
eyes.
now.
Good. Perfect.
Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
That's so sad,
These
though.
are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Like, I can't even put it into words. It's just...
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch. And finally snap off the most important leaf.
Please don't cry,
Once
babe.
upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
You need a lot of that. Always need. I can't watch Nahida cry. Come on. This is so cruel. Like, why is she suffering so much? She didn't do anything wrong. What the heck?
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Thank you. And I'm not crying, actually. But I feel like crying.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
My dog is coughing right now. Please don't die on me, baby. Come here. She doesn't understand English. That's a problem. Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Are you confused
We've
about?
just saved the world, right?
Yes?
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
We used the power of two gnosis to successfully
Double.
connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukadevada? I told. Oh, what is happening right now? Is this? Oh, oh no, not him. Not him again.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has
Another
finally
cutscene? Oh my
paid
god, how many? They're spoiling us.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on God. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
Wait a second, guys. She's crying. I have to open the door of my room a second. Wait. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I will probably need to get up again soon to let her in again. That's life with pets for you.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Alright, yeah.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Yep, checkmate.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at
3
different
times?
ages.
Oh my god, such a cruel doggo. They wanted to go in to come in again. Wait a second. Okay. I hope she calmed down now. She probably needed to pee, you know.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment.
Oh my god.
But observing the current
The cat
world
started
doesn't
mowing
satisfy
at me.
me.
Please.
It lacks an
Let them
important
soft.
dimension. That of time.
I'm busy, guys. Like, how can I tell my pets that I'm busy? I can't stay with them right now. But observing the current world doesn't satisfy me.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Yeah, that's life with
They can't
pets.
be
They
broken
always
on a
want to
whim.
be near you when you're busy.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy.
Oh. Just
If the
realize it
experiment
now.
succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have
Life is
my
for the
own
weak, but
convictions.
I'm weak, so I go sleep.
They just don't
99.
fit
Have a
your
nice rest.
standards, that's all.
Rest. The stream. Yeah. Have a good night, Levy. I will probably just finish the Archon quest and then go to sleep myself because it's getting really late here. Have a good night and a lot of sweet dreams. Bye bye.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Really, you want it?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the god of wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand
Go
your
insult
scheme,
him. Insult him, Nahida.
but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
I will be right back. My cat is, like, scratching my door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I hope I stay here. Don't you dare to want to go out. Okay, kitty? Understood? Good. What price will you have me pay?
Erasing all your other segments.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now.
Can you please stop mowing like that?
Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Have you?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted.
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property.
Naida is so pissed off right now. I love it.
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Yes, I heard of that.
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you.
My cat is trying to open my door. What the fuck, really? Why aren't they disciplined? I trained them so I didn't train my cat. But oh wait. I didn't train my cat, but really. Please. Several days later. Let's see what happened. Oh, it's loading. Yeah, makes sense.
Together! Okay, wake her up.
Huh? What happened? What happened?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning,
Good
Kyla.
morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
I understood.
Nothing
Okay.
can stop us from
Okay.
going out now, right?
Can I finish this stream, guys? Oh my god. How is it even possible to be like interrupted this many times, but just pets? That's incredible. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right? That's right. On the day we lost consciousness in battle, when we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tainari and Kolei were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of it. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kolei have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing. Yeah.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
like you're awake.
Yep.
Yep.
Good morning,
I
Colette.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well,
Looks
now that
yummy.
I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy yummy breakfast with Colette, who's been waiting for you.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it.
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Let's read it.
It's from Nilu.
Nilu? Really?
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
2 days, okay.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that
Everyone's aware of your
amazing.
abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay. Where is Tainari? He's over there. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, can I talk? Does she say something else?
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything.
Thank you for looking after us.
You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to...
Yep. Let's go. This time for sure. Let's go to talk to Tainari. Tainari! Tainari! Hello.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Very, very
We feel
good.
much better. How about you?
How's your one?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
That's a lot to...
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Really?
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Rice party!
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Only planning on telling him once activities are underway.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Now, you see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
What the heck, Paimon?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Nice.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, but that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yep.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! One maybe. Or this one. Probably this one. There are too many waypoints in lower. Yep, lower. Okay. I think we almost finished, guys. Let's go here. Where is it? It's okay. Here. Right here. Hello.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangement.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Milu! Traveler, Paima! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Oh my god.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Or you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
God, my eyes are... okay.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master
Thank
Zubik,
you.
let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
About that.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I asked for Sino. We've only heard that he appears. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad,
Maybe.
I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go. This quest is just like last time. It doesn't want to finish. Doesn't want to end. Just have to keep playing and playing and playing. Oh wait, I don't want to. I guess I will. Same as here. What? Fine. Let's just teleport here. Why the glider is not working? Why nothing is working today? Where in the academy? Here. So it should be around here. Yeah, exactly.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's ask him. Okay, who is it? Him.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay, let's go to the search for Alhaitham. Facts are making me cry right now. I should probably remove them, but if I remove them, I can't read the chat because I wouldn't see anything. I'll just deal with it. Never mind. Why are we here again? What is the house of Dina? Dana? Anyway, what is it? Oh, this way. Oh, I messed up. I messed everything up. I'm so dumb. Oh, it was the library. Why did I name it like that? I have no idea. Oh, there they are.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Yep.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
They're already talking with
Just
someone
put
else.
down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
He's Owl. He's Howl from Howl Moving Castle.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
What?
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
My god, they are fighting like a married couple.
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Yep, a
What was your
married
first
couple.
clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Just realized now.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Yep, a married couple. Totally. Totally a married couple.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Hello.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the
Yeah.
6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yeah.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one
my brain
central
is melting
leader,
right now.
the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
As expected.
Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporarily.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Yes.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work this
Such
day.
is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
He's smiling at us, guys. He's grew fond of us. Flex us now. We are friendos. We are friendos with Alhaden. I hope it finishes soon though. I'm starting to get sleepy, but I want to finish the Archon. Why every time I play Genshin it always ends like that? I was like, this time we'll finish sooner. Nope, it didn't. It's taking even longer than the last time. It's like a curse. Oh my god, I was falling! Yeah, where are you? Yeah, where are you? There she is.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Look,
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinnerzai! It's been so long since we've seen you!
You're good, how
I'm
about
doing
you?
well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
Yep.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
What the fuck?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there.
Yeah, I can't really see her working at the academia,
Alhaitham
guys.
probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Oh, that could be interesting.
Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
That's actually interesting. That would be an interesting outcome, you know?
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
But she doesn't want to.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion
He's
has
worried,
to return to
guys.
the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how the operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Yep.
Huh?
Makes sense.
But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
Oh my god. Not really efficient.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No
Good
wonder
job.
there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yep.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural self.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention
Yeah.
it. You better...
Alright, I'm torn.
Let's go finding Sino guys. I hope almost done. Oh, I can talk to them. Wait a second.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today...
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me.
Is there living her best life, guys? Finally. It was finally time for her to live her best life. Naru village. Let's go. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, Sino.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
Sino. It's been a while.
What brings you?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Yep.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
You're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
He's here?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave.
What?
You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
What is it?
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh.
Wow!
You want to be a
so
teacher?
You want to become a
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was death. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Yep.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Was punished.
Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia and sent them to several groups in the desert.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be—
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and we must be persistent about this. And
Okay,
this is
please,
the first
can we
time.
talk about
Remember
the
these
letter?
words. Here lies our faithful priest, cause I hope people with wisdom.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss?
Yes.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf— Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hoped at the feast we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement, although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would—
celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Sure, invited as
I
well.
still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after—
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Sure.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Okay, please, can we move faster now? Okay. Let's go. 1, 2. Perfect. Oh, come on, can you go faster, please? Faster. Guys, I swear I'm so tired. I can't. I just want to go to sleep now. Let's teleport. Oh, the achievements, right. Wait a sec. Flame. Okay, no, where is it again? The map.
Today's the big day!
Teleport. Okay, here we go, guys. We can do this. We can finish this. Where I'm so tired. Come on. Let's go. Oh. There it is. No. Please, no, not here. Here. Okay.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
You're here, not I'm here. What the fuck?
There you are.
Good
Well,
evening.
look who finally decided to show up.
Hello, Dia.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait!
Please. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Neil and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Really grinding out this story. Yeah, it's milking me. The story is just I can't stand it. I can't take it anymore, but I don't want to finish the stream now, because then I don't want to, I want to finish streaming the story. Oh my god.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
The problem
And
with
we have gifts that were
Genshin's
sent by the
Archon
residents
Quest
of
is that
Sumeru
there
City
are
when
a
they
lot
heard
of
we were holding a
unnecessary
feast.
chit-chats sometimes, and this is one of these times. I mean, it's really good, but for me right now it's really unnecessary. I feel oh my god.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
I want
and
to
wanted
cry.
me to thank you all on their behalf.
Every time I play
feels kinda
Genshin, it
nice
ends
to be
like
seen
this.
as a
Not
hero.
because
I could get used
I'm
to
having
this.
fun. I mean, I'm having fun, but it's just I'm having fun. But after some time, I need to sleep. It's just like the game doesn't want me to go to sleep.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks.
Oh, thanks.
I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Yep.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yep.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes!
Oh
Even
my
after being
God.
abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
Seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukadevada, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Well, of course. And the memories needs to be modified. And talk, it's late. Their memories need to be changed as well, or it would have been pretty strange. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tivat who remembers that Great Lord Rukadevada ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. but every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But
Maybe that's
seriously,
true.
though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives
Joking.
behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
I mean, that's fair. That's really, really fair.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Yes.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
He's not happy with that.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
He doesn't seem really happy, guys. Talk to everyone at the feast.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite
I thought
good.
you might find it boring.
This gathering today has a unique meaning.
Hey
The
guys,
Grand Bazaar
Genshin
is
doesn't want me
lively
to
because
leave.
the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
I like being here, playing and streaming and everything. The problem is the time. Like it's
seem to have taken both keys when I
it's
left the
past
house.
1 a.m.
Oh well.
I just want to sleep. Tomorrow I have stuff to do tomorrow, you know.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast
Not in
today?
the morning. I mean, I have something
there's
to do in the
anything
morning,
you're
but I can
unhappy with, just let me know.
readjust it.
I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have message to tell you. It also Tara's message to Nilu, right?
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why, but
I know.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise,
It's alright, don't worry about us.
there's always next time. We're friends after all.
But I feel honored now.
This feast is pretty good.
Like it? You like it? Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay, this too.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Yep, it's
Hello.
me.
Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the
Let
heroes.
them
Hey,
come.
less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formality.
Okay, I did it. Now, can we please just...
hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I feel like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Is it because I didn't sleep well last night but that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? It seems like someone's... Oh my god, this shot of Paimon is so creepy.
It's me.
Oh, hello there. Looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Hey?
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Something in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
You'll be fine. Come on.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the
It's
sky.
incredible. And at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body.
Everyone!
Huh? Everyone.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting.
I
Is
don't
this
think
also
it's
a part
part of the feast, Sal.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I got so scared when it all turned black.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru,
And there is Ninjazar that didn't really do much.
I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
But, I mean, he did a lot in the first
You don't
part,
have to do this.
I guess.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need—
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet.
Yeah.
Nahida showed up for a surprise visit and bring. Huh? Okay. Really interesting. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. Perfect. The next day. Can it finish already?
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Yes,
she
please.
should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions...
So. Was it here? The teleport that got you near the... No, it wasn't there. My bad. It was this one here. No, not this one. This one. I always get confused, guys. I always get confused. I just unlocked this one today. Let's go inside and talk with Nahida. There she is. Hello.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Yep. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academe. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Good. Next thing.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Is it technicosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Okay. I will ask this one for last.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
Yes.
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Fossilor, won't preside over individual trials.
That's
However, Even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As
I
archon,
understand.
she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
About the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
I have nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean about your brother? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
There shouldn't be any information on him.
Yeah!
So?
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What? That's interesting.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
What the fuck? We turned the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could it possibly hail? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this word that has something?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of
What the fuck is a descender?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th descender.
4th?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
I'm very confused,
As for
guys.
the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Yeah, mine
Yet,
too.
Even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here, I'll need some time to reflect on what
And
you've said.
soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
I'm glad too. She's just the sweetest.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay. We've finished, guys. Oh my god.
Things in Sumeru have settled down now. Paimon bets people will be coming up with new and interesting ideas at this time.
We finished it, guys. That's it for today. I will search if there is someone we can raid. But, wait, what does Nahida say?
Is there anything you want to know?
Nothing else
And
to say,
soon,
okay. She
you'll
just repeat
also
the stuff
begin
we
your
asked
journey
her.
anew and depart from. I'm very interested in if fate is the ultimate. I'm unsure. The pleasure is. Alright, that's.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's see if there is someone we can raid. Oh wait, I have some problems. Let's close this first. Yes. Let me lower the volume here. Really too high. Okay. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Yes, there is someone we can raid. That's great. That's really great. Wait, let me just refresh the page. Be sure. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. I have to write it. Okay, guys. Let's go. Let's trade him. Let's trade my Oni-san. Yeah. Let's just... I'm really grateful for you all for showing up. I'm really grateful. Thank you all. I had a really fun time. I really enjoyed playing the story quest, and I hope to see you soon. I didn't do the schedule for next week. I have to. But whatever. The stream will be on morning at 9 p.m. if I'm not wrong. I will check it out. Thank you for coming. Bye bye.